Hello, guys and gals. Tomorrow is going to be a big day, that's for sure. Ooh, boy. 2.4 tomorrow. Do, 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 do. Is it ever always put my videos in the entertainment category? Am I entertaining? Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained? Entertainment. Grind? Where am I grinding to, Manny Lopez? I'm always good. I'm always down for a good grind. I mean, I played Final Fantasy 11. That's like the grind of a lifetime. Just let me know when I'm grinding for, and I'll be there, grinding right alongside you, side by side. Let us grind together. Well, that sounds dirty. We're not grinding together. We'll grind in separate rooms, in our own grind, but in a common purpose. Oh Lord. Final Fantasy 11 Empyrean weapons. I remember the like the Excalibur and stuff like that. Is that what you're talking about? And that wasn't just a grind. That was literally, this is impossible. Get all your friends to help you, and maybe you can get like 2 or 3 steps up. What really made that impossible, though, was the freaking week in between each dynamis. You couldn't do a dynamis except for once a week. So, and all the currency that you needed for it came from dynamis. So it wasn't really so much that you were limited by like the items or what was required, but they literally limited it to the point of time. Like you literally had to go into dynamis every single week, all the time, and you had to like try and get other people's weekly dividends, and you had to hope somebody got a good currency drop, because like there was like the really high currency drops, like the hundred bills or whatever, and you needed tons of those. It was stupid. It was absolutely stupid. Very few people ever actually reach that level, and it was usually due to them trading for other pieces of equipment. Satellite NES games, SNES games you could only play once a week. That sounds about right. There was a Sonic game like that, I think I remember. I kind of want to play on my Druid. I want my Druid. He's gonna get buffed crazily in the next in 2.4 PTR. He's gonna be nuts. The Hurricane Werewolf Druid build is quite possibly gonna be broken in the upcoming patch. I'm gonna be able to cast Whirlwind. I'm going to be able to cast, Hurricane. I'm going to be able to cast Hurricane. I'm going to be able to cast Cyclone Armor while I'm in Werewolf form. I'm going to be able to cast Hurricane while I'm in Werewolf form. And I'm also going to get a huge buff to my Twisters, as well as a stun duration buff for my Twisters, which is going to be nuts. Just nuts, so. Alright, so he is missing an Annie, and that's about it. I'm pretty sure I know who has the Annie. Oh yeah, it's gonna be fun to test out thorns too. I'm actually pretty excited about that. I kind of wish I had a bramble armor. Because I'd like to see. What I want to try to do is I want to stack bramble and edge on the same target, and I want to see how good it gets. If you guys have never seen edge bow offers you thorns, and bramble also offers you thorns, but bramble's expensive, and I just don't. I don't have the runes for bramble. Expensive. That jank is expensive. Expensive. I'm actually kind of excited about their change for thorns, but I still feel no matter what they do, Iron Maiden is never going to be useful. Even if you were doing a thorns build, even if you build thorns, and even if you build Spirit of the Barbs, you would still be better off not using Iron Maiden. And the reason why is because amplify damage is such a huge boost in damage to thorns that Iron Maiden is just not worth it. You're giving up too much for not enough. You got a job interview tomorrow, Ramon? Tell him your name is Ramon. That'll just seal it. Be like, yes, you are hiring the famous Ramon. Be like, oh shit, $20 an hour, buddy. Come on, $20 an hour on the table. Let's go. Ooh, sharkskin gloves. Back off, suckers. Terrible. What kind of job are you interviewing for, Colin? Ramon. Mr. Ramon. Die, Shank. When does PTR go live? It is a PST, so it's in California. So they're running the server off of their their regional database in California or something like that. And so it's going to go live PST, which probably means like 8 o'clock in the morning PST, which if we do a quick Google search of 8 PST to EST, we come up with about 11, 12 o'clock EST tomorrow, most likely. When they did the PTR the first time, it was just like that. It was kind of a crappy time frame. It is just for PC. They confirmed that PTR is just for PC. You can always come hang out here, Joe Smith. You can come hang out with me, buddy. We can do all the testing together. We can look at all the feathers on the chicken at the store. We can count all the feathers and we'll know exactly how many heathers. There's a lot of things that I'm excited to testing for. I've already played around with the rune words. If you guys have been paying attention to my channel, I've created all the rune words, so there's really not like a super big surprise there as far as the rune words are concerned. I'm super excited to play around with the mercenaries. I really want to get my hands on the Act 5 mercenary, the Act 3 mercenary, all the Act 3 mercenaries. I want to get my hands on all of them. And I don't play around with all those. I want to get my hands on both of the Act 1 rogue mercenaries, the fire and the cold variants, and I want to play around with those. The Hurricane Druid that I have right here is going to get horribly buffed in this particular patch. I had absolutely no clue that this was coming. I created this character completely from scratch, just in my mind, and it turned out absolutely amazing. But they are beefing him up even more, so I'm super excited to test him. I also really want to test out the mages. I'm hopeful that they have beefed up the mages to a point where they're useful. I really, really hope they are useful. Let's see. I really want to test out the Barbarian Merc's Battle Cry. I want to see how useful that is, or whether it is not useful. I want to see whether it's either or. We also have some other interesting things going on. So, obviously, we've got a lot of the individual class fixes. So, like the Martial Arts Assassin. I actually don't have a Martial Arts Assassin, which is sad. I had one on the previous ladder, but I probably should have made one this ladder. But I guess it was just something that I wasn't really interested in at this particular point. I do have a Blade Fury Assassin, though, and I'm actually super duper duper excited to test out the Blade Fury Assassin, specifically because the Blade Fury Assassin is very much so a kind of a niche character, and it looks to me like she's going to be doing really well. Let me grab her equipment because she's missing most of her gear. And let's play around on my Blade Fury Assassin, and we'll talk about Blade Fury and the hopes that I have for it, whether or not it's going to be any good or not. It's going to be kind of fun to talk about this kind of stuff. So I need my Fortitude. It's an integral part of the Blade Fury Assassin build. And she probably also needs the Maras, which the Maras is on the Druid that I literally just left. I have a lot of gear sharing going on here. My characters are very friendly with their equipment. They're like, ugh, what is on this Mara's amulet? Oh, it's a dog saliva. I'm like, can you not lend my Mara's amulet to the Druid? I did. I absolutely did. I absolutely did, Nicholas. I did. What's up, Gunblazer? Gunblazer blazing it all. Walmart greeter, Ramon? You're gonna get it. You'll be fine. You'll get the greeter position. This boy greets so hard. You don't even know. Yeah, let's go play around on my Blade Fury Assassin. Blade Fury is. Where are you? Veg-O-Matic. That's right. It slices, it dices, it makes julienne fries. Yes. Oh, it slices, it dices, it makes julienne fries. It'll be quite alright. They'll poke you in the eyes. Oh, great. I'm missing her G-face and her goblin toes. Wow, I am just the rudest person. I took her goblin toes. I took her gore riders. No, she had gore riders. That's right, gore riders. Man, I just, like, stripped her Baron, didn't I? Like, just who cares that she exists? Just steal everything that she owns, anything that's not, like, locked down. It's all mine. Mine, 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 mine. Alright, so I need a pair of gore riders, and I need a G-face. A specific G-face at that. Which, I know exactly where to get a gore riders and a G-face. At least the gore riders. Actually, hold on. Hey, does he have the G-face? I don't think he does have the G-face. Somebody else has the G-face. I think it's Sapphire. Or TNT. What's up, Kyle? How goes it, Kyle? There you go. It's probably on a freaking Merc, too. I was like, here, you can have this Merc.
Hello.
I'm not using it. Apparently. Yeah, we can run some cows.
Good day.
Just trying to find my equipment so I can actually gear my girl up and run some cows. Who needs equipment? Let's check the Oh, I'm excited for this girl too. She's gonna be interesting. So my GGM Jouster, my spear Amazon, they beefed her up a little bit. She's got quite a few buffs recently. Impale buff, dodge buffs, all sorts of really nice buffs. Just in general, she's going to be looking a lot more amazing than she currently is. It's kind of hard to explain because it's going to be a lot of passive stuff, a lot of things that they don't necessarily work, you know, like above the board. It's stuff that's going to happen behind the scenes. But there's going to be a lot of interesting things going on. Like, for instance, I won't have to build into Lightning Fury anymore. So I won't have to have 20 extra points into Lightning Fury, which is pretty nice. I'm also not going to have to put a point into Plague Javelin. I will have to at least still put 0.1 into Lightning Bolt because it's part of that tree. And then I can spend those 20 points that I would put into Lightning Fury somewhere else, like Impale or Fend or Jab or whatever I feel like doing. And that's going to be interesting. It's going to free up a lot of skill points on this girl, make her a lot easier to build, which I'm pretty excited for. You talking about this one right here, buddy? So I use the T-strokes because it has the negative lightning resistance for my lightning attacks. And then when I'm using my physical melee attacks, I swap over to the Stone Raven. It's pretty nice because it's got the defense and the all resistances and the magic damage. It's pretty nice damage too. I have a spear actually that I'm holding on to right now. Which I want to turn into a Breath of the Dying because it's fast. It's the fastest spear, elite spear that you can get your hands on. I just don't have a Zod rune laying around. But I'm actually kind of excited to turn this into a Breath of the Dying because it's 15% enhanced, it's ethereal, and it's the fastest spear that you can possibly put it in. And one of Impale's biggest issues is that it's just really slow. It needs to be faster. And I thought that if I could get myself the highest damage fast spear that I could possibly put it in, that it might be okay. So we'll see. I just need to get my hands on a Zod rune. I already have 2 gulls or 3 gulls, which I can turn into Vexes. So I've got the Vex for Breath of the Dying. I just need the Zod. I can probably trade for a Zod. It'll be a thing. We'll see. We'll see. What's up, Beard PvP? I think Beard's excited for the patch. Beard is excited for the patch, I see. He said, dude, I want to come into the patch. I wasn't talking about Lightning Fury. I was talking about my Spear Amazon. I'm talking about the fact that as a Spear Amazon right now, I have to put points in a Lightning Fury if I want max damage. And I don't want to do that. I don't want to do it. Beard has been hooked on Arc for... I was hooked on Arc for a long time. I can sympathize. I was hooked on Arc for a very long time. I've done checked like every character, I swear. I don't know where this G-Face is. Let's check Ironhide. I doubt he has it, but let's check anyway. See, now you make me want to go check my Steam profile and see what my Arc playtime is. Arc Survival Evolved. 1,000 hours. Not bad. Not bad. Doesn't pales in comparison to your 10,000. But 1,000 hours is still a hefty amount. He doesn't have it either. And most of his equipment is gone too. I used to play a lot of Arc, a lot. And I don't remember what it was that made me stop playing Arc. I really don't. It was something specific. I think it was that I was really excited about PvP, but nobody wanted to PvP, and I think that's what it was. Because if you play on like on legit servers, nobody wants to risk their creations. Nobody wants to risk anything they own. Nobody wants to risk their time and their effort, so they just hide behind their walls. And toxic admins were part of it, but I did find a pretty good server that didn't have admins that were too toxic. It was really just that nobody would ever do anything while people were online. The only time when anybody wanted to do anything in that game, when anybody wanted to attack other people, was when everybody was offline, when everybody was asleep. It was the only time that they ever wanted to do anything was when you were asleep. I'd be like, oh, they just logged off? All right, let's go raid their base. And we'd literally sit there and wait till you log off. In my opinion, Arc seriously needed a system where when all of the tribe members were offline, the bases were undestroyable. So I can understand the aspect of sneaking into someone's base while they're offline, but when nobody wants to fight unless you're offline, that's a problem, and they need to address that. That way, you promote people to fight while you're online. At least if somebody comes and attacks you while you're there, and you can actually try to defend yourself. And even if you still lose, and even if you lose everything, at least you feel like you actually had a chance to try and defend your base. You know, at least you feel like maybe maybe you didn't even want to defend your base. Maybe you see a alpha freaking what's that thing called? That freaking ridiculous one that's like even higher than a T-Rex that people get their hands on. Like you see one of those coming for your base, and you know everything's doomed. You just take your best dinos and you run, right? You just take your best dinos and run out the back. You'd be like, bye, boys. Ooh, see you later. Alligator. No, it's in Ark. It's the dinosaur that can actually chew through metal. Apparently, there's very few monsters or dinosaurs in the game that can chew through metal, and this was one of the dinosaurs that could chew through metal. So even if you had your base made out of metal, they could still get in. Good, Beard, good. Alright, G-Face. What amulet am I running? +2 Assassin, 8% Mana Steal, All Res 15, Magic Find. Wow, that's a pretty sweet amulet. I guess I'll hang on to Mars. Where the hell did I get that from? I bet you Jack gave me that. Okay, so hear me out. Diamond walls. My favorite thing to do on Ark, and I know this might sound silly, Beard, but my favorite thing to do on Ark was to make a beast. An absolutely beast. No, tomorrow's not ladder. Tomorrow's 2.4 PTR. Was to make an absolutely beast raft and just go around having fun in the raft. Like a little mobile house. I had so much fun in those little mobile raft houses, floating around the entire map. I used to sometimes get my raft stuck and I had to like bump it out. Freaking loved the rafts. I kind of wish they would expand on the whole raft, the whole raft thing. Casa de Raft. That's right. You just get yourself a really nice raft and you just go floating around the whole frickin' place. I always thought that was so much fun. Well, yeah. I mean, the rafts were exploitable, and you usually, if you were offline, you wanted to go park your raft somewhere important. Like I would try and make like a little raft boathouse. I'd make it like a little boathouse for my raft, and I'd lock my raft up at night, and it usually worked. Most people weren't too interested in the raft. Superior Sacred Charge, 4 socket, all res 30. Aw, it could be better. All res 30 is not really high enough, and it's not even, doesn't even have any bonus defense on it. Alright, so now that I finally got my my Blade Fury Assassin back together, let's talk about the Blade Fury Assassin real quick and what they're doing to her and why I'm super excited about this. So they're adding synergy bonuses between Blade Fury, Blade Sentinel, and Blade Shield. So we're going to have synergy bonuses between these three, which means I'm going to have to build all three now. As you can see, I don't have all three built right now, so we're only rocking 20 points in Blade Fury. But in the upcoming patch, I'm going to have to rock 20 points into Blade Shield and 20 points into Blade Sentinel. One of the other things that's always bugged me about Blade Shield is Blade Shield's duration is so ridiculously low. Right now, it's what, like 55 seconds at level 7, and it just does not last long enough to even be useful. So they increased the duration of Blade Shield to be equivalent to Burst of Speed and Fade, which is pretty darn sweet. So it's the same duration as Burst of Speed and Fade now, which is nice. And I'm going to have to rework this girl a little bit because obviously I'm not going to have enough points to put points in like I did before, but we'll see. But this one is going to be useful now too, though. So this is interesting, is this one right here has the casting delay taken off, and the damage on it has been buffed up. So this little weird little trap thing. Oh my god, with the shock webs. Quit it. I might actually have to get some trap skillers for this girl. Oh my god, Shadow, stop. Calm down with the Mind Blast. I get it, okay? But calm down with the mind blast. Dear Lord Jesus, she's just converting everything. We need something to kill. Reminds me of those paladins that level up convert. And even if convert is useful, okay? And I'm not mocking convert, okay? This is not me mocking convert. This is me mocking the people who don't understand the difference between converting 1 or 2 monsters to act as tanks and literally converting everything. Like, they literally just stand in there and they're like, huh, 10 monsters, 10 converts. And you look at the paladin after he finishes converting everything, and you're like, what are we supposed to kill now, paladin? Paladin, what are we supposed to actually kill? You've converted everything. Now we have to sit here and wait for your converts to deconvert so that we can murder them. You want this superior sacred? I mean, if you want it, come get it, sir. Come get it, Nicholas Jones. They did reduce the casting delay on Immolation Arrow. They did. I'll drop it right here for you, Nicholas. The game name is GGM1 password 16. You're more than welcome to come grab it. $8% 4-socket cedar bow. That would make an absolutely excellent insight bow. So I don't know if you guys noticed that on the patch notes, but they had the whole insight is now capable of being created in bows. I'm gonna hang on to that, and we're gonna make an insight out of that. I think you can carry over your characters into the new one because they said character copy, and so this is going to be interesting. We'll play around with that. We'll play around with the insight bow and a cedar bow. That's actually a really good base because it's only level 23. And what insight is level 27, right? And it's 8% ED, so that'll actually work pretty nice for an insight. People are going to be looking for 4-socket bows now. They're going to be looking for 4-socket bows. Stop converting everything I'm trying to kill! Best bow base for early mid-late game depends on what you're going for. If you're going for speed, I would recommend the what's the nightmare version of the diamond bow? I can't remember the name of it, but the diamond bow I think is one of the faster bows. Makes a fairly good merc bow. You can also use the gothic bow. The gothic bow is a fairly good mid-tier bow. And the Hydra bow is going to be your highest damage, but it's going to be a little bit slower. With a elemental damage on, which is basically what these rogues are, you're going to want the fastest bow. The ward bow, thank you. So the ward bow, I think, is one of the fastest, if I remember correctly. I'd have to go on a website and look at all the base speeds for these things. But I'm pretty sure it's it's one of the lower tier bows. Database, base items, item type, bows. They should have also made the Act 1 Rogue Mercenary able to use crossbows too. That would have been nice. It would have been nice. So the ward bow is base speed 0, but the great bow... the great bow is base speed -10. So the great bow and the blade bow are both base speed -10, so they're even faster. That would probably be the better choice for the bow girl because she's firing elemental damage shots, and that's going to be a huge boon to her to have a faster attack speed. So the great bow is the elite version. And I believe the blade bow is the elite version. Yeah. So the double bow would be the early game. Double bow and razor bow would be the early game. Those are just going to be the faster choices. Oh, immune to physical, yeah. I am a highly physical damage character, and I'm considering swapping this character over to a to an elemental damage merc. I just don't know which one I want to choose. I feel like that static field would be really nice. What time is the PTR tomorrow? If I had to guess, Tangerine Tiger. Nice name, by the way. I know I've said that before, but nice name. If I had to guess, it is probably going to be around 11 or 12 EST tomorrow. That seems to be in line with the previous times that they've done this kind of stuff. Public Test Realm. It's a place where we test things that are coming in the future. In a world of tomorrow. What's up, Busy Grease? Or science. This boy said for science. You know what's for science? The cow level. That's what's for science. Moo 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 moo.
But you're welcome to stay here as long as you need.
No, we can't just say moves. We've got to actually play the moves, okay? This is important. We've got to actually play the moves.
Moo 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 moo.
Found a chamois rune. Hit them dang old chamois runes, got them chamois runes, hit them got them chamois runes, got them chamois runes. Stop converting all my cows. Insolence! Man, my freaking little shadow girl comes in like a wrecking ball. Stop converting all the cows! What's up, CJ? What's up, Robert? That cow was legit running at me with murder in his eyes, and he got converted mid-run. He continued to run at me with murder in his eyes, realized he couldn't kill me, and then turned around and started murdering something else. So you know the Shadow Master is getting a buff too. A lot of people don't realize this, but since the Shadow Master uses all those stupid martial arts abilities, and you can see she has charges around her right now, she's going to get a buff as well. I don't know what I was going to make. I just saw 4-socket phase blade, and I was like, you know, maybe I'll pick it up. Maybe I'll do it. I'm kind of excited for the patch, so I'm kind of like holding on to things for the patch. I'm playing around with the idea of using these little blade things too, because I'm gonna have maxed blade things eventually. So you know, maybe they might be good to use. I don't know. Wrath Shifter, the Shifter of Wrath. I'm also gonna be able to turn on my blade armor and just like stand here in the middle of them and laugh. Valkyrie's pretty OP. Honestly, what they really need to do for the Valkyrie is they need to allow you to see her equipment. So the Valkyrie spawns with randomized equipment, and you don't actually get to see what she's running. If you could see her equipment, you would know whether or not it was a good idea to hang on to her or not. And that's really what it comes down to, is that you can't see her equipment and you don't know whether it's a good idea to hang on to her. Like, you can kind of guess by the color of her equipment, but that's kind of, you know, only skin deep. You don't really actually get to see what's on it. You just know that a certain modifier is on it that you can see. You know, my damage is pretty impressive with this. I'm gonna be honest, and the idea of me getting buffed, because my damage is going up, not down, and it's kind of crazy to think about the fact that I'm getting buffed. Are you guys done? I ain't got time for y'all dang olds. If it was ladder reset, they would have announced it, Andy. Just 2.4 PTR. 2.4 PTR, not 2.4. Hey, Grizzies. Frickin' Grizzies. It's an interesting find. Catechises don't drop very often. Where are you at, Kane? Kane, my boy. Where you hiding at, buddy? Do I not have Kane on this character or something?
Yes.
When is the new patch out for everyone? After Public Test Realm is over. That's the entire purpose of Public Test Realm, is to test the patch and make sure it's It's ready for everyone. Kane's not even here. Is he hiding? Sometimes he hides. He's a hider. Okay. There's no way he's still in the cage. Oh, wow. This is why you should always pick up blue rings, folks. Look at this frickin' blue ring. Look at this stupid blue ring. 5% mana steel, all res 11. Frickin' broken stupid rings. I'm gonna hold on to that. That goes to a character. All res 11, 5% mana steel ring, level 48 requirement. Got a couple dumb rings like that. She's shooting shurikens, buddy. Oh, murdering cows with my shurikens is what I do. I'm going to murder all the cows and turn them into poo. Oh, worry not, 'cause I will take all of the cows down. Downtown to the butcher and get some steaks for me. I don't know, probably. I would think it would be banned in India. Isn't murdering cows or killing cows in India? Or it's eating cows in India. Maybe I think they're fine with killing the cows. They just don't want to eat them. I mean, I'd like to make a martial arts sin for the PTR, but I don't think I have time to rush one up really quickly. Oh my God! Stop mind blasting everything. How am I supposed to kill anything when you just mind blast it all? Stop! They talked about doing a character copy, which is basically carrying over your characters to the pit test realm. I don't think killing the cows is actually an issue because India is the #1 exporter of leather. Which would mean that killing them is not a thing. I'm pretty sure it's eating them. 2.4 will be available for PlayStation 4 when it goes live. Right now, we're just in the testing phase. So PTR is the testing phase of the game. Oh my god, stop converting everything! Die. See, I'm really curious as to what the hell my damage is going to be in the public test realm for this character. Let's do some math, and I know what you're thinking. You know, when it comes to calculators, the calculators are always whispering in your ear.
Not even death can save you from me.
But we're gonna do a little bit of calculations, shall we? So let's see here. So let me take off my plus damage equipment. So I have a lot of plus damage equipment. I've got Moses' Blessed Circle with two ED jewels in it. I'm running Fort with 300% enhanced. I've also got the G-Face with a 38% jewel. Death is going to stay, and I think that should be enough. I also don't have any trap skillers, which could beef up my damage even further, but that's fine. I'm running Shadow Discipline skillers right now because there was no reason to run trap skillers before. That's just kind of a silly thing. So my current damage is 625 to 1,167. According to the patch notes, I think it's a 10% damage bonus per synergy. Let me do a quick peek at the patch notes real quick, and we'll take a look at that. We'll take a look. Alright, Blade Fury is going to get a 10% damage per level synergy bonus from both Blade Sentinel and Blade Fury, which is a total of 10 times 20 times 2. So 10 times 20 times 2. Which is a total of 400% bonus over what I currently have right now, which is kind of nuts. It also is going from that's pretty much it for that. Blade Shield is getting a bonus also of 400%. The duration is being increased, and the duration scaling is being increased, as well as the weapon damage is being increased from 25% to 75%. So 25% weapon damage is terrible on the Blade Shield, and the duration is awful. So it's now being buffed to 75% weapon damage, and it's going to be buffed to a much longer duration, as well as it's going to get a 400% damage bonus, which is kind of nuts. We also have Blade Sentinel. And Blade Sentinel is getting its casting delay reduced from 2 seconds to 1 second, which is not bad. We're also going to no longer have it share cooldowns with other abilities, which is also nice. Missile speed has been increased by 20%, so it's going to be faster. And weapon damage was increased from 37% to 75%. And it also gets the 400% synergy bonus. So let's calculate in the damage bonus here. So we've got 149 to 151 is the damage of Blade Fury. And I know that might not sound a lot, but it's actually a lot. I don't know. I remember looking up the calculation at one point, and the calculation basically said that this damage right here is like pre-weapon damage nerf. It also applies like in a very interesting way, which does more damage than you would think it does. But anyway, this is going to be 400% buffed, and that's pretty much just 150, right? So we're just going to take the calculator and we're going to run 150 plus 400%. So I'm going to be looking at 750 Blade Fury damage right here, which is going to be nuts. 750 Blade Fury damage with only level 26 Blade Fury. If I beef this up even further, it could be much, much higher than that. And that's going to be crazy. And not only am I going to have Blade Fury now with pretty massive damage, I'm also going to have Blade Sentinel and Blade Shield with pretty massive damage too. So that's going to be interesting. I am going to have to invest 20 points here and 20 points here though. So I feel like we might as well go ahead and do it. I feel like we might as well just go ahead and use our reset and just have some fun with it. So yeah, let's go ahead and do it. So we're gonna play around with these abilities as they are now, and then we'll mess around with them in their final form. So let's just go ahead and drop in 20 points to the Blade Fury, 20 points to the Blade Sentinel, and 20 points into Blade Shield, which leaves us with 30 points to play around with. I still want to beef up Fade, which was my original goal here. So let's go ahead and drop 20 points into Fade. Let's drop 1 point into Venom. And that leaves us with no Shadow Warrior or Shadow Master, which is sad. I mean, we could drop 1, 2, 3 to get to Mind Blasts, which would be useful. We can drop 4, 5 to get to Master. So 5 points to get down to Master. Not super duper awful. Actually, more than 5 points. Crap, because I got to get Weapon Block. And now we only have 1 skill point left. Only 1 skill point left, boys. I don't even know where to put it. Guess we're just gonna play around with this, shall we? So we got Blade Sentinel. Look at that. Let me set up some hotkeys.
Not in town.
Alright, so we need our equipment. Let's put our equipment back on. Let's go see what we can do with this crazy setup. So let's go ahead and put some points into strength.
Not here.
Where's our G-face? 115. I don't even need dexterity, do I? Oh yeah, that's right, I use dexterity for the Flesh Ripper, but I can't use the Flesh Ripper right now. This is my ethereal one.
I can't use this yet.
I'll have to use my non-ethereal Flesh Ripper. Alright, and then rest in Vitality for now. Let's go. Let's play around with these weird Blade Fury abilities in their unbuffed state. We'll have some fun with their unbuffed states. What's up, SWP? Honestly, the first build I really want to test out on the new PTR is my Hurricane Druid. I really feel like my Hurricane Druid's going to be broken. So we've got 3,000. Let me put this. So what's the duration on our blade shield here? A whole 145 seconds. Woo! See if there's any cows left to murder. I'm trying to see how this Blade Sentinel does right now. you know, pre-nerf or pre-buff. It does like next to no damage. Like it's really not the greatest. It's less than half of my Blade Fury. It is sort of AoE though, which is kind of interesting, and the delay sucks, but the delay is getting reduced in the next version, so I should be able to spam a whole bunch of these little blade Sentinel janks. They do seem to be kind of customizable to what you would like them to do. So like if I cast them like way over here, he'll fly way over there, and then he'll fly all the way back, right? And they're also increasing the speed of these guys, so they're going to be faster. But if you cast it like really close to yourself, notice it'll do like a really small pattern. So there is almost like a very interesting sort of customizability to their pattern. So if I throw these all the way over there at the cows, they'll go all the way to the cows and they'll come back, which isn't really the desired result. So what you would probably want to do is you'd probably want to be in melee range, and you'd probably want to cast them very short distances so they really stack up on a target. So you get multiple of them stacking on top of one particular cow. It's kind of interesting. Kind of like this. Just really get in there and just rock them really close to yourself. Just let them just spin around right near you. So you've got like a whole bunch of them just like murderizing anything that's nearby. It's kind of an interesting way to think about it. Man, look at them just going at it, spinning. They have a pretty decent duration when you get them maxed out. 16 seconds is not bad. I mean, look at that. That's a pretty decent amount of time that they just kind of sit there and they just do their little thing. Oh yeah, kill speed is very slow, but with the change, they're going to be beefing it up from 37% weapon damage to 75% weapon damage. So it's going to go really high. We're gonna see a rather big boost in the percent of damage coming from my weapon, and then they're also going to be giving it a 400% bonus synergy between all of the all three. So I'm not thinking about like right now. I'm thinking about in the future. I'm trying to like envision essentially the beef up to the skills. So not only will I be able to cast more of them, but I will also be able to get more damage from them, and just in general add more damage to them from my weapon, which is rather interesting. And so I'm going to be able to get basically double, because right now the casting delay is 2 seconds according to the patch notes, and they're going to be bringing it down to 1 second. So let's do a quick test and let's see how many I can have up at a time. All right. So let's see. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So right at 5, the 6th one died. So we can get 5 up right now, which means that in the patch, when they change it to 1 second delay instead of 2 second delay, we'll be able to have 10 up. So 10 versus 5 is a pretty big difference. That's pretty cool. They may put a maximum cap on it. Who knows? We also get the blade shield too, and the blade shield just kind of stand in there and you just let the monsters like get hit by the blade shield. I don't know, it seems like it might be fun. Like, you know, what I would do is I would cast a couple of these, I would cast a couple of these really nice abilities, right? I would get a whole bunch of these little doodads up. And then I would just start wailing away with my Blade Fury. I mean, my Blade Fury already does good damage, and my Blade Fury is 75% weapon damage. So I think we can safely say that the damage of Blade Sentinel is going to be comparable to the damage of my Blade Fury right now. So as you can see, my Blade Fury right now is not bad. I can handle the monsters pretty well with this particular build on the Blade Fury. Thol rune suckers. A tomb wand. An ethereal tomb wand at that. You get out of here. Ugh, well that's ugly. So look at this stupidness. Okay, so here's my my Blade Sentinel, right, which has a delay. If I cast my Shadow Master, my Blade Sentinel goes on delay for a huge period of time. That's one of the things that they fixed, by the way. They kind of separated out the cooldowns, so like my Shadow Master wasn't linked together with all my other abilities. That's just ugly. That's just why would they put my my Blade Sentinel on a freaking 6-second cooldown because I just cast Shadow Master? That's terrible. That just makes you really not want to use the ability. That just makes you not want to do it. Not gonna do it. Not gonna do it. Oh, we got some bots. Hold on, let me see what's going on with the bots. Frickin' strippers. There you go. Oh yeah, I forgot to put chat up there. You guys should have told me I didn't have chat up there. You guys should have said something. So increasing the level of a zone means that all the monsters in the zone are getting their level increased as well. That's what you need to know when you're thinking about that. So when they talk about increasing the level of the zone, every single monster in the zone is going to be at bare minimum level 85. So bare spanking minimum level 85. The tables have not been increased right now, if that's what you're wondering. The tables are going to be increased in the future. So in PTR 2.4 and in 2.4. The +3 battle cry helmet. Could be fun to throw that on a barb merc and see if it beefs up his battle cry. It should beef up his battle cry when he gets battle cry. I'll hang on to that for PTR testing. They still haven't made it so that Kane can identify items in your in your cube. Does he have a fortitude, Tonyang? If he has a fortitude, then that's probably why. If you guys are unaware of Fortitude's ability, Fortitude gives you chilling armor, which is a really nice ability. And anytime a ranged monster attacks you with Fortitude on it, shoots out ice bolts. Let me see if I can and get my fortitude to trigger. I do have fortitude on, right? Yeah, 20% chance to cast. Let's go run around in some monsters and let's get our fortitude to pop up. Of course, I already killed all these monsters. Here we go. This is a good way to do it. See the ice bolts? Stop converting my monsters. I'm trying to demonstrate with. Boom, 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 boom.
Good afternoon.
Now the 3 armors all have their own specific effects. The last one, which is the one on the sorcerer's tree, will attack ranged attackers back. That's the bonus of that particular one. So the first one freezes targets. The second one has high defense, and the third one shoots at ranged attackers. I wouldn't say the damage that it does to the ranged attackers is particularly high or anything, but let's go play around in the Chaos Sanctuary, where Diablo is going to yell at us.
Not even death can save you from me.
Hamming up his roll. Hamming up. Diablo likes to ham up all his rolls. Cause I want to be the very best, like no one ever was. I've got lots of shurikens that I'll throw inside your heart. And I will travel across the land, searching far and wide. I'll never let you go, my friend, I'll shoot you in the eye. Assassin! Gotta kill 'em all. Our shurikens will pull us through. Oh, you're my best friend in a world we must kill. Is there a best mercenary, or is the best mercenary dependent on your class build? I would definitely say the best mercenary is dependent on your class build. Like, for instance, take my Conviction Paladin. I tried out everything with my Conviction Paladin. I tried out a Rogue Mercenary, I tried out a Barb Mercenary, I tried out all the auras. I thought about it logically in my head, like which one would be best for me specifically, and I couldn't come up with a good choice. And I ended up settling on an Act 3 Ice Mercenary. And it's worked out really well for my particular character. But that Act 3 Ice Mercenary would probably not work well for a lot of other characters. Take this particular character. I don't need attack speed. I have really terrible attack rating because Blade Fury has no innate attack rating on it, which sucks. So I have to build attack rating in other ways, and having a Blessed Aim Mercenary was really my best choice. Blessed Aim, Macalarkans. Oh no, my mercenary died. So who's gonna make a leap barb now that they've fixed leap? Who's making a leap barb, boys? I don't have my Blessed Aim anymore, so I can't hit anything. I literally can't hit anything without Blessed Aim.
Not in town. What do you need?
Yeah, it sounds like they really beefed up Holy Fire. It sounds like Holy Fire is definitely going to be nice, but at the same time, we also have to consider this. It's a lot easier to break a lightning immune than it is to break a fire immune, and there are a lot of fire immunes all over the place. And I will travel across the land, searching far and wide. Now, cold is the hardest immune to break, by far. By far, cold is the hardest one to break. It's been my experience literally running a max conviction paladin with lower resistance, that trying to break cold resistance is like trying to climb Mount Everest. There are probably less than 10% of the monsters in the game that are cold immune that can actually be broken. I want to say less than 10%. Not even 10%. Less than 10%. Oh yeah, I've watched all the Carbot animations. They're hilarious. He's dead on with all his jokes. They're freaking hilarious. The one that really got me was when the Barbarian was trying to shout the ring off of the dead the dead Barb's finger, and the ring is just slowly coming off of his finger. He's like, and the ring is just going like. Tetrahedrocon. With the new zones being added, just how much change/add-ons do you think they should add into the game? Should they continue and add stuff as time goes on? So what they've been doing so far, and this is probably more important to talk about, is that they are literally trying their absolute darndest. And I want to say the word darndest because that's the best word that fits here. They're trying their absolute darndest to stay within the bounds of the game. I don't know if you guys have actually noticed this, but they are really, really trying to stay within the bounds of the game. They do not want to exceed what the original game was. And that might seem kind of silly, but if you've been paying attention to the way that they've been changing the game, they're trying their best to do it from within the game. So let's think about the new zones that they added real quick. Let me walk away from the action here for a second. Let's think about the new zones that they added for a minute. 99% of those new zones were zones that nobody went to. So they didn't change anything important. All they did was they took zones that nobody went to anyway, that were relatively unused and relatively unloved, and they gave them a little bit of a buff so that people would actually go there. They're not creating a new zone. They're just making old content viable, which is a different approach. And a lot of what they've been doing has been the process of making old content viable. They even deliberately, I don't know if you guys paid attention, but they went out of their way to make sure they didn't mess with any quest zones. The only one that is a quest zone, that's why I said 99%, the only one of those areas that's a quest zone is Sewers Level 1 in Act 3. And Sewers Level 1 was level 84, and all they did was they bumped it to level 85. So we got a 1 level bump from level 84 to level 85, which really isn't that big of a deal. Lord Decis. Man, I killed Lord Decis in seconds, didn't
I can't carry anymore.
I? Eventually, the modders probably will, yeah. I mean, they said they're not going to touch uniques. They were pretty clear on that. Alright, so let's do some fun stuff here. So we've got Infector of Souls, right? We've got Infector of Souls, so we know we can cast 5 of these traps. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Decapitator. A decapitator. I don't remember what seal I missed, so I'm running around all crazy. I'm gonna find the seal I missed and click it really hard.
I am overburdened.
Superior greatsword. Give me that.
Not even death
Can save you from me. What's up, Diablo? I hear you like mudkips. You don't scare me, Diablo.
I need mana.
Wow. Great drops, Diablo. Great drops. I mean, just the best drops ever, Diablo. Falling on hard times, I see. Man, you must have really worked for that studded leather armor and that light crossbow. It's 2.4. 2.4 PTR is tomorrow. Upping Atom. 2.4 Public Test Realm begins tomorrow. PST. They said tomorrow PST. They said Tuesday the 25th PST. That's what they said. No, Diablo can't drop Cow Kings. Cow Kings can only drop from Cow King. Or from the cow level, my bad. Which makes it kind of rare. Makes it very rare. Makes it exceedingly rare. Let's go play around on my lightnings on real quick. My Zonazon. My Zonazon. Zonazon, Zonazon, Zonazon. Zonazon, Zon, Zonazon, Zon, Zonazon, Zon, Zon, Zon. Zon, 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 Zonazon, Zon, Zon, Zonazon, Zon, 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 Zon. Zon, 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 Zonazon, Zon, Zon, Zonazon, Zon, 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 Zon. I would assume Sentinel would be really good for throwing runs, Albert. It's a good thought. I mean, you know, when they buff it, it's not good now. It sucks now. It's terrible now. It'd be good. It'd probably be good in the future. With the synergy bonus and with the and with all the nice buffs, it's probably going to be very, very nice. Alright, let's go to my Zonazon. Let's go have some fun on the Zonazon. Zonazon, Zon, Zonazon, Zon, Zon, Zonazon, Zon, 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 Zonazon, Zon, Zon, Zonazon, Zon, Zonazon, 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 Zon. What's up, Brody? The kinship. Forgot to hop into chat. I'll hop into chat if you guys wanna. You guys wanna yak? Where is my channels? At Miss Bar and Grill. That's a good one.
fresh meat.
That's right, fresh meat, my boys. Fresh meat. Get it while it's fresh. Get it while it's fresh. Fresh, fresh. Could have sworn I brought the amulet with me, but I guess I forgot to bring the amulet with me because I'm a big silly head. A big silly head. Well, true to fashion, what I think is going to happen is we are going to very quickly see what kind of bugs are in the game. People love to find bugs. They love to exploit the game in a myriad of ways. And I think that's what we're going to see. We're going to see a huge number of people trying to find exploits, and then they're going to have to patch the exploits. And that's what I expect to see. I expect to see a bunch of people exploiting stuff on the PTR realm, which is good. It's good when it's on the PTR realm. Okay, it's not good when it's not on the PTR realm. So let's keep that in mind. So we want people to exploit and bug the crap out of the game during PTR. That's the goal. So you should be trying to bug the crap out of the game in PTR. You should be trying to break things. You should be trying to find as many exploits as you can in PTR. But once we get to, live, at that point, then no, bad. Because we want to get them all out now. We don't want them to make it into the game. We don't want any of these exploits or bugs to make it into the live client. This is the goal. This is the goal. Bing, 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 bing. Bing, 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 bing. Bing, 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 bing. A tiny vacation. The tiniest of vacations, yeah. Trying to remember where my dang torch is. And I'm so terrible with this swapping stuff. I need to just have like some free space. Your YouTube pops off live stream? What's popping off? We popping? Got big popping with them B.I.G's. We got them big popping with the B.I.G's. Are you still part of the GGM clan? Of course you're still part of the GGM clan. Did you leave the GGM clan, Beard? Did you leave us? Is that what you're saying? That you never want to come back? You should have seen how many viewers I had on Patch Day, Beard. I had 500 people in here on Patch Day. 500 people on Patch Day. It was pretty nuts. You never made a GGM character. Well, that's terrible. You need to make a GGM character. How are you supposed to be expected to defend the clan against the slings and arrows of thine enemies if you're not willing to put in the blood, sweat, and tears? Tears. Tears. Let's go play around on the jouster. Gonna play around on the jouster. Why are you bots always here? Go away. Go away, bots. Your mom is a hoe. Banded. 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 Bandit. I need a Ravenfrost. God bless it. It's like 800 million things just to even make a character work because all my characters are sharing equipment with each other. Hey, can you pass me that Breath of the Dying? I really need my Breath of the. Can you just pass that over real quick? I need one of them. Can you just? Oh yeah. Just just pass me that. Yeah. We good. No, get your own. I'm gonna start personalizing rings so I know who they go to. They'll be like, oh yeah, this ring goes to Veg-O-Matic. Got the freaking Bull Cathos over here. We're almost ready. We're almost ready. We're almost ready. I don't know. They've been doing like 2-week test periods. Assuming, of course, that PTR goes for 2 weeks, which it probably will. We got what, January? So the 25th to the 1st, and the 1st to the 8th, and then 2.4 will launch probably around the 15th, and then we're talking about like probably a little while before ladder launches after 2.4. So they're probably going to give us a couple weeks after ladder launches, or rather after 2.4 launches, to play around with 2.4, and then we'll get. I'm still thinking ladder's probably going to be sometime end of February, early March. That's my guess. You're going to have access to 2.4 up and at 'em when it launches. This is just the testing phase. Don't get too jealous. We don't get to keep anything. We don't get to keep anything that we get here. So, you know, it's not like we're walking out of here with bags of loot, okay? We got to give it all back at the end of the run. We got to give it all back. It's cold up here. I got some fuzzy chinchilla blanket. It looks like a chinchilla. Speaking of chinchillas, Mr. NiNi's downstairs. Oh, why are my skills all wrong? Why are my skills all wrong? That's right. Die, suckers. Die. She is always overburdened. Oh, wow. A 4-socket +3 Maiden Pike. That'd be really good for a Lobi Spears on. Well, we can't make Insight in it, but you could make... no, Honor's 5. Honor's 5, that's right. Never mind. Boom. I love chain lightning. Chain lightning is so much fun. This character could really use a Griffin's. Let's go visit good old Doc Farron. We haven't seen Doc Farron in a little while. You know, we haven't said hi to him. I'm sure he misses us. We haven't even sent him a Christmas card. We're just terrible human beings. The cheaper one, the higher tier versions come with Diablo 3. Do you want Diablo 3, Roghov? I know they don't make it very clear, but that's what the higher tier versions are giving you, is they're giving you Diablo 3. Not Diablo 2 Resurrected. And not an expansion or anything for Diablo 2 Resurrected. They're giving you stuff in Diablo 3. So unless you want Diablo 3, unless you want the stuff that they're giving you in Diablo 3, then go with the cheaper option. They basically just bundled Diablo 2 Resurrected with Diablo 3, is what they did. So for $40, you can get Diablo 2 Resurrected, and for $60, they give you Diablo 2 Resurrected and Diablo 3. And they give you like some little doodads, some little things. Some little pets or something, if I remember correctly. Little pets, little like some like Tyrael wings or something. I need to go somewhere and really let my chain lightning like just shine. My chain lightning works so well versus little targets, and it bounces back and forth between all of them. Let's go to Act 3 and play around with the little evil pygmy demon monsters. Is this your first time playing Diablo 2, Roghov? Is this your first foray into the genre? Because it is a very awesome genre. Clicking on the rock piles, hoping for some stuff. Give me a jaw rune or I'll hit you in the butt. You wouldn't download a car, would you? You'd be like, whoa, I can download a car? Lightning immunes! Lightning immunes! I have to use my impale. Impale the bugs! Impale the bugs! Use your impale. Impale the bugs. Don't let them escape alive. Don't let them escape. Oh, freaking giant thresher, but it's not F or anything. Boo. Ah, more bugs. Die, bugs. Oh, he dropped me a Ral rune. How beautiful. The Rallis of runes. Sounds like you're going to have a lot of fun, Rockhop. I have a lot of videos for newer players if you're interested, or if you want to just go in blind, that's cool too. Diablo 2 is an amazing game, and I would never in a million years deprive you of the amazing journey that you're about to partake in, because Diablo really is a very fun game to play, a very fun game to learn and find items and just be a noob in. It really is a great game to be a noob in. And don't let any of the super elite players put you down, because you know, you just have fun, sir. You just have fun. And if you ever have any questions, feel free to hop onto my YouTube channel. Shoot me a message. I will respond. I usually do. And you're also welcome to come hang out in live stream and just you know, absorb information that way. I'm always spitting something out. Always spitting something. I've been accepted into the Razor Reamer program. Exclusive access to Razor emote display with 40% discount. 15% discount for up to 3 Razer peripherals, 5% discount on 1 Razer laptop, 30% discount for Restream.io. Qualified to become a Razer affiliate. That'd be kind of cool. I can have like a Razer headset and like a Razer keyboard and a Razer mouse and a Razer laptop and. I also suggest that anybody who's doing their first time playthrough talk to all the NPCs and listen to what they have to say, because the NPCs are freaking awesome. And you don't see me do it because I've listened to them 1,000 times and I could literally tell you what they're going to say. Like, that's how many times I've heard them. But for those of you guys who have never played the game before, trust me when I say the dialogue is epic. I mean, you go talk to freaking Kane over here and
I've not set foot in glorious. Ashira seems like a very tough woman.
that's right. Stay a while and listen.
You have quite a
You have quite a treasure there in that Horadric cube. According to the Horadric law, the cube can restore a Horadric staff.
Mr. Alcor up here.
Good to see you again.
Introduction. Leave me alone!
Damn it. I wish you people would just leave me alone. Oh, you're new here, aren't you? Oh, Ashira's a good customer. She buys a potion of manliness from me every week.
A potion of manliness.
Oh, Ashira's a...
Potion of manliness. He's got some cracks. He cracks some jokes, I'm telling you. He's a joke cracker. I love Alcor. He's great. And Mr. Ormus over here, who speaks in the third person.
hello.
You now speak to Ormus. He was once a great mage, but now lives like a rat in a sinking ship.
I'm more curious as to how Ormus learned how to speak in the third person. And Atma over here, who wants revenge on the world. They say that the taste of vengeance is bittersweet,
Hello again.
but I find it
Things
to my
go,
liking.
Sander is cranky, but he's a good old man. He used to give me medicines when my son was ill.
How do I know I can trust you? You may be as shifty as that pack rat Elzix who runs the inn. But if you need a potion, though, I suppose I can make you one. For a price, of course.
Where the hell do you want?
Oh,
He has keys, by the way. He's a thief. Only thieves have keys. I know they need to just turn Atma's set into a set. Like just take her Atma's scarab, her Atma's whale, and just turn it into like a little 2-piece, 3-piece set or whatever. I think there's another Atma's piece, isn't there?
Welcome back, stranger.
What's my poke damage? I have several different poke damages, sir. I've got lightning damage, so I've got my I've got my charge strike, which does 1 to 2,777 a bolt and releases 9 bolts, so 2,777 times 9, which is pretty freaking broken. I've also got my lightning strike, which is 34 hits of 2,311, which is pretty beast. It's nice AoE damage. And then I also have my impale, which is plus 900% or 1,100% damage. Where's my impale on here? I'm rocking 5,000 damage on my impale right now. Could be higher, of course. I could be rocking a Breath of the Dying, which would be better. What's up, AJL? And no, you can't have any Jaw runes. Beat you to it, sir. Beat you to it. What's up, Dark Wanderer? What's up, Dark Wanderer? I said, what's up, Dark Wanderer? Oh, lightning jumping everywhere. Lightning jumping on your hair. Lightning jumping everywhere. Oh, you guys are immune to lightning? Okay, we'll be immune to lightning then. I'll just stab you with my impaling stick. I got a stick. I came here for little pygmy undead monsters. And what did I get? I got lightning immune cloud striders. Punks. Why are there so many of you guys? I always like clicking on the cocoons. I mean, listen to this sound effect. Okay. Alright, random unique item popped out of that one. Plague Bearer. The sword that never made any sense because it doesn't have increased attack speed on it for a werewolf druid, but it does have +5 rabies, I guess. I guess I can add that to my grail. Plague Bearer. Bink. Bink, bink, bink. Raise skelly charges? What has raised skelly charges? The durability decrease on Impale is really obnoxious. My weapon's already almost broken. So Act 6 is a fun topic to talk about. We can talk about Act 6. That'd be kind of fun, right? Who wants to talk about Act 6? Raise your hand. Everybody wants to talk about Act 6. Raise your hand. Everybody raise your hand. Stop chasing me. So I was actually digging back in my files, and I was actually talking about this earlier, and I actually found something in there that kind of made me laugh. So when Diablo 2 first came out and it was in beta, they kind of got data mined. The game got data mined, and when it got data mined, they found information regarding Act 5. So in the files of the game, they had data mined out Act 5. So there was originally a plan for an Act 5 in the original Diablo 2 beta. Well, in the same data mine that they found out about Act 5, they also found out about Act 6. So Act 6 was also originally in the original beta of the game, and I guess they had planned for an Act 6, but they never actually completed it. They did obviously complete the Act 5, which ended up being Lord of Destruction expansion set. And then what happened was after they completed Diablo 2 Lord of Destruction, the project kind of ended, and they moved on to Diablo 3. Now, it's important to note that Diablo 3 that I'm talking about is not the Diablo 3 that we have now. So if you guys are unaware of this, there actually was a project for Diablo 3 that was under the control of David Brevik, who was the original creator of, like project manager, I guess, of Diablo 2, along with a lot of the original development team who were moving on to create Diablo 3. Well, Diablo 3 never got finished, and Diablo 3 just kind of like went to the wayside. And it made me think in my head, all this talk about Act 6 and could Act 6 be a real thing? And so I started thinking about this, and I'm like, okay, well, technically, if Act 6 was originally a real thing and was going to be added into the game, they may have found original files on Act 6, right? So maybe somewhere in their game archaeology, that's what they called it, by the way, game archaeology, because they were talking about how they were digging through all these old servers and they were finding all this old information on the game and lost rendering files and things like that had been lost to the ages, eons ago, and they're pulling all this old information out. So is it possible that they could have come across information on Diablo 3 and Act 6? And if they did come across information on Diablo 3 and Act 6, is it enough for them to reconstruct and make a viable Act 6 out of it? Because what I've seen so far is they're completely hesitant to create anything new. But if they were to go into the previous game, servers, into the files, and they found some sort of actual database where they were working on Act 6, or perhaps Diablo 3 was Act 6, maybe they just decided to start a new game, and so Diablo 3 became Act 6. If that's the case, then they might have something to work on, and there might actually be truth to the rumor that Act 6 could be coming if it is based on the old files. I don't see them just creating an Act 6 and just plopping it into the game. If they do eventually add an Act 6, it's going to be because they have something to work on. And again, just make sure you're dividing these two. So Diablo 3, the original version, and Diablo 3, the new version, are not the same game. They are not the same game at all.
Good to see you.
Think. Let's go murderize some more stuff. I need to repair my weapon. I would really like to have seen the original Diablo 3, because I bet you the original Diablo 3, the one that was created by David Brevik and his team, is probably pretty awesome. It's probably pretty darn fly. Why did I get all the Thorned Hulks and the Lightning Immune monsters? Act 4 could be bigger. They probably have something in the files about that too, I would bet. I mean, you got to imagine they've got access to the original development servers for Diablo. Could you imagine if you had access to the original development servers of Diablo? Can you imagine what kind of information you could come across? What kind of cool little side notes and little Easter eggs and like internal emails and things like that going on in between, you know, the development team talking about like you know, monsters and zones and quest dialogue and all that interesting stuff. Hey, look at that! We found a bone snap. What's the ED on you, Bone Snap? 291. That's pretty close to a cap of Bone Snap. Too bad it's not ethereal. Have I found a Bone Snap yet on my quest through the ages? I have not. I can add that to my list. Welcome, mortal. All these freaking lightning immune monsters. Just trying to do my job. What's my fend ability? Good. Fend works good versus these little tiny monsters. They don't really have much HP anyway. Nice little quick attack. I'm having trouble actually using the skill though. That's interesting. Once they initiate proper modding tools. I was actually thinking about playing some Skyrim on stream. You guys want to see me play some Skyrim on stream? I've got a lot of Skyrim characters, but I could always start a new one. Heck, I've played like every single Skyrim character that ever existed. I got super excited when they added the Skyrim on the Nintendo Switch because I got the Zelda stuff. I don't know if you guys have ever played the Nintendo Switch version, but they give you like a Zelda shield, you know, a Link to the Past shield, and they give you a the frickin' Master Sword. It's basically an Elven Blade, of course. You know, it matches, and you can upgrade it. Has some kind of unique effects on it. It's pretty cool. Shit, top of the morning to you. What kind of character should we play in Skyrim? Should we play? Let's list out all the characters, shall we? Should we play Stealth Archer, or should we play Stealth Archer? Ooh, there's also Stealth Archer. Oh yeah, by the way, you could also play Stealth Archer. That's a really cool class. And oh yeah, Stealth Archer. Oh yeah, that's a good one. Oh yeah, Stealth Archer. I'm not really sure. I can't really make up my mind between Stealth Archer and Stealth Archer. I mean, they're both good classes. But, you know, the Stealth Archer has the Stealth Archer, and the Stealth Archer has the Stealth Archer, and I'm just not really sure whether I want to be the Stealth Archer or the Stealth Archer. I used to play around with all the mods, SPC, like tons and tons and tons and tons and tons and tons and tons of mods. And then eventually, one day, I don't know what it was, but I just went back to the vanilla version, and I was like, you know, the vanilla version's not really that bad. It really isn't. And I just played the vanilla version from then on. And it might seem kind of silly, but the vanilla version is actually pretty good. Well, what's up, proper monkey? All the way from Finland, huh? Superior Kurosh shield. Superior crown shield.
I need a key.
Oh, fine. Give me a key then. Hey, booby trapping bog creatures. Get out of here. No, it's funny. I know I was joking about it, but man, every single character turns into a stealth archer.
Truth be told.
You might as well just give in and be a stealth archer. PTR, when PTR updates, they're going to wipe it. So it's going to be wiped clean. And I think they're going to be doing character copy this time. Which is basically the process by which they copy over characters from live, I think. A lot of games do character copy. I don't see why this one can't do character copy. And they did say character copy in their freaking patch notes. I mean, character copy. It literally says Part 9 character copy. I mean, this is literally what it says. I'm going to copy and paste this into chat. It literally says how to participate in PTR and PTR character copy. So I have no clue if that means that we're going to get our characters from live or if they're going to, or what they're going to do. I hope they copy over our characters from live, because that way I'll have quite a few characters to test out various things on. Die. Die, 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 die. Die, 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 die. I'm gonna stab you with my spear and gonna shock you really badly. Ooh, Great Marsh Waypoint. Nice. I needed that. Oh God. I would assume they're copying the entire account. So your entire account is going to get copied onto PTR. You can do whatever you want on PTR, and then you know, when PTR is over, all those characters get deleted. They don't matter. They don't mean anything, and your characters on live don't get affected. So at least that's what I would think. course, they blow my wig back sometimes. Blowing my wig back, blowing it back. You want to see my wig, guys? Ready? Look. See, look. See? See? Totally got a wig. Look at that. Check it out. See, I can move it and everything. See? See? The whole thing moves. See? I'm kidding. I learned how to do that when I was a kid. I can move my ears, too. It's a similar muscle to moving your ears. A similar one. Stab.
I can't carry anymore.
Better get used to going through this zone, too, because once they patch the game, you ain't skipping Act 3 anymore. Y'all better get used to it. Y'all better learn the ways of the jungle. Y'all better have a Steve Irwin hat on your head. What's up, Matt? Amroon. Osaka.
I can't carry anymore.
Superior Maiden Spear. Four sockets, 12% ED, 2 jab. Everything, Matt. Everything. We're going to be all over the place like Spider-Man. I already found a 4-socket bow base to throw a insight in just for fun.
Yes.
Right here, we're gonna put an insight base in this cedar bow. It's 4 sockets. It's level 23. It should make a really nice mid-tier insight. So we'll have some fun with that. What time does it start? They have not given us an exact time. So they did say PST though. They did specifically say Pacific Standard Time. So Tuesday, Pacific Standard Time, which is basically a translation of when we feel like it. When we feel like it, sir. Yes, morning, but could be morning, but it's only going to be morning PST. So, like, if you're in the East Coast like I am, 8 o'clock in the morning is not morning for PST. It's more like 11 or 12 o'clock EST. I want my gibbon. In the jungle, we must run all the way up to the sun. It gets so hot, like 120 degrees. I can't feel my knees. They keep spitting these little things at me, and I'm pretty sure I caught herpes in the jungle with the pygmies. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, mm, mm. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, don't you be not afraid of those ghosts shooting lightning at your face every day that you see. Mm, mm-hmm. 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 A 4-socket and a 6-socket bow. Well, if you want to test out the new Insight rune word, it's a 4-socket rune word. Insight is 4 sockets. If you type in !! Insight, it'll give you the recipe. Just in case you don't already know. Oh, great! I'm bugged again. What is with this bug? What is this bug? I literally don't know how to fix it either. I can swap weapons. It doesn't work. I can take my weapon off, put it back on. Doesn't do anything. Maybe if I try dropping something on the ground. And then I can't pick it back up. That's beautiful. That's just beautiful. I can make a portal, but I can't click on it. You know how to play the kazoo, AJ? You're in. You are in, sir. I want to hear the sickest kazoo playing that ever did exist in kazoo land. I wonder what this bug is. Sometimes it goes away on its own, and sometimes I'm just stuck here for the rest of eternity. All the new rune words, by the way, are programmed in too. So if you guys want to type in any of the new rune words like ! Wisdom, ! Unbending Will, ! Flickering Flame, all those are programmed in, and there are videos on them as well. There's videos on pretty much everything, by the way. I don't have a video on Chaos yet, actually, believe it or not. That's one of the few rune words I have not done yet. One of the very few, indeed. In fact, if somebody would like to hand me a Chaos, I would be more than happy to do a rune word video on Chaos. I just don't actually have one, and it's not in my files, and I don't have the proper claw bases, so it's been kind of a poopy time trying to figure that out, but I'll get it eventually. Got stuck in an animation. What is the biggest change I would make to PTR? I mean, I got a lot of changes I would make to PTR. I mean, I don't really know if I would call any of them, like, huge. One thing right off the bat is I would remove the knockback off of Bull Cathos. The Bull Cathos set needs to have the knockback removed off of it. Mm-hmm. Is my bot lagging? Bot, do your job and type in the thing. I wonder why it didn't work for Matt. The bot doesn't like you, Matt. What did you do to the bot? What did you do to him? I wanted Plague on Daggers. I wanted Plague on Daggers, and other people wanted Plague on Claws. I thought Plague was going to be on more than just swords, but Fooey. Hey, this is where I froze up. Sweet. Oh, that's not bad. That's not bad. Oh. I also have it happen on my Javazon. And all she uses is Lightning Fury. Can Charcy imbue the gibbon? I don't think so. I was talking about that earlier, and my general understanding of the way that they're trying to do things would indicate no. However, should they have found like real legitimate information about a previous Act 6 that had been planned for the game that never got added, then maybe. It's probably an evasion bug then. It's probably an evasion bug then. I don't think Act 6 is coming. I think it was a joke. Has Radar even put out a message and confirmed Act 6 was not coming?
I can't carry anymore.
He said, here, let me end your speculation. Act 6 is not coming. Stop being rude. Don't be rude to us, it's just not nice. Don't be rude to us, we've got rice. I've got the gibbon in my hand and I'm gonna take it and make a stand. We've got the gibbon. The gibbon for you, we've got the gibbon. The gibbon for me, we've got the gibbon. Daggery, 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 dag. We're gonna dagger things with a daggery, dag. I need something to stab. What's up, Flayer Dungeon? I just crushed your dreams. That's okay. There will always be new dreams. What's up, punk Flayer, buddy? Get stabbed in the face. Man, I killed him really good. That was a killacious. Look at this. Stirrup, 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 stirrup. No, come back here and get stabbed. This gibbon's got some good stabbing in it. It's a good stabber. It's professional. That's a professional stabbing weapon. Let's see if Ormus takes it right out of my hand. Ormus, check out this new dagger I got, buddy. You like this new dagger? You just took it right out of my hand. Thief. This magic ring does you no good. It does me no good either. What is this piece of crap? Death whirl. If I put it on, I'll die. Trying to kill everybody with all those stupid rings. This magic ring does me no good. The bone snap. You know, I never did put on the bone snap maul and take a look at its ridiculousness. It's got the really nice skull effect on it now. Look how it's all pretty. Gonna whack somebody with it.
Hello.
Go whack somebody in the eye with my bone snap. It's totally a thing. Orden is totally a thing. You just you have to build it right, and you would need lots and lots and lots of items. Like holy crap! Actually, what kind of Orden are we talking about? We talking about Holy Fire, Holy Freeze, Holy Shock? Or are we talking about like a support character? Alright, the waypoint is usually right here next to the gibbon. Yeah, Holy Fire, Holy Freeze, Holy Shock. You need a lot of items to build that. That's a crazy build. And of course you'd probably want to run Conviction too. It'd be kind of crazy, but I would imagine it would be pretty high damage. You'd probably run, what, Dream Helmet, Dream Shield, Dragon Armor, and then you'd run, okay, Hand of Justice. So Hand of Justice, 2 Dreams, and then you want to run Max Conviction on your Paladin, right? And then you're going to beef up the synergies for Holy Fire and Holy Shock. So you beefed up Resist Fire, Resist Shock, and Salvation. No, I mean, that's about as good as it gets. The only thing that I would do probably to support that build would be to, I would probably put a, well, I mean, you're kind of out of sockets, aren't you? Yeah, you're kind of out of sockets. Out of sockets. Out of sockets. Yeah, no dual wielding for Act 5 mercs. They said no. Where's my abilities? Why are my abilities not on the bar? I'm wondering why I'm not doing any damage. Death rune. I'll take it. It was cool for a minute, but pretty boring. Why is it boring? Did you run around in normal difficulty and pretend you're a king? Did you run around in normal difficulty and pretend you're a god yet? This is important. Yes, of course you should. That's half the fun of being a freaking holy shock or a holy fire or a holy freeze paladin. When you get to a certain level, the damage that gets outputted by like just the pulses of the aura are so high that literally nothing can even withstand your spiritual pressure. And it's freaking hilarious that you just run around in low-level zones and you just murder everything. Like nothing can even come within range of you. Like you literally walk into a room and everything just simultaneously dies as soon as the pulse goes off. It's freaking nuts. It's one of the things I love doing with my my Holy Freeze Paladin is that once you cap out Holy Freeze and you start working on the synergies, it actually works like surprisingly well for that kind of silliness. It even gets to a point where even in Nightmare difficulty, especially if you're running Conviction, everything dies as well. It's really only Hell difficulty where the auras don't really pull their full weight. You should also grab yourself a, what is it, the Widowmaker bow, which has the guided arrow on it, so that you can swap to it. You can use the guided arrow to just like murderize things. It's pretty fun too.
It's locked.
I just wanted to find the waypoint. It's so really silly, and I cannot find the waypoint. It's just a little hilly. I'll find a jaw rune though. In a basket. In a basket. In the middle of the jungle. There was a jaw rune. But no one clicked on the basket, so the jaw rune, he sat and he waited. No one knew that he was there. He was hiding in a basket all his life. And when someone finally clicked on it, no they didn't. It stayed there forever. That poor little jaw rune just wanted to shine real bright. But no one would kick the stupid basket he was hiding in all night. Hey ho, the jaw rune there, hiding in the basket weave. Hey ho, the jaw rune there, he wants a rune word home. Yeah. Ponies and rainbows. Dear God, no. Cows was funny. Ponies and rainbows is not. Besides, if they were going to make another secret level, it should be a secret sheep level, obviously. Because So obviously the cows and sheep are at war with each other. Look here, sir. Can you just sit still for a second? Thank you. Hey, the waypoint. The waypoint is what I wanted to find, and I finally got it, but I lost my mind, and it was way too far and way too bad, and now I am gone to the laddie places. Oh no, I've gone insane. Oh no, he's lost his brain. Oh no, he's gone insane. See you later, buddies. I'm going to the train. Oh, come back. He doesn't like rainbow unicorns, everybody. See this guy over here? He doesn't like rainbow unicorns. Everybody, you see this guy? He doesn't like rainbow unicorns. See, nobody cares, Spec. Nobody cares, load of dope. Nobody cares. Freaking rare Archon plate. The rarest of Archon blades. If only they didn't spawn with like the stupidest modifiers on them, like 99% of the time. It's a ogre mall, it's a mall of ogreness. It's the ogre mall, it's going to hit you in the paw. The ogre mall is going to hit you in the balls. Oh god, no. That was that rhymed though. Ay. They want to go to Act 6, boys. Shall we show them how to get to Act 6? We can show them how to get to Act 6. The patch is for all systems, James, but the PTR is PC only because this is just the public test realm. This is not the official patch. So what we're going to be looking at today is not official anything. It's a public test realm to test out the proposed changes, which everybody is super excited about the proposed changes. Otherwise, why else would you be here watching the Ginger Gaming Mentor? If you weren't excited. So excited, do. I just can't have it, do. A unique amulet, or maybe a rare, because I'm blind and can't look at the colors properly. Do. +2 masteries, +4 strength, 2 res, not really even good reses. Attract charges, kind of bland. It's kind of very bland. It's a very bland amulet. That's right, filleted. Basket, 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 basket. Are you the jaw basket? Oh, no. You're not the jaw basket. Where's the jaw baskets? I know you guys have jaw baskets around here somewhere. I'm gonna find them. I'm gonna find these jaw baskets, and we're gonna have fun. Why does it always sound like they're talking in Mortal Kombat-ian? Like, I swear, every single time I see one of these little zealots, it sounds like they're saying,
Fight! 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 Finish him! Finish him! Fight.
So is 2.4 patch when it comes out for only ladder, or is it online single player too? So 2.4 is going to be for regular game first. So all of the changes that are going to take place in the 2.4, with the exception of the ladder only parts of it, are going to be for everybody. But the ladder only portions are going to be only for the ladder characters. So the new ladder only rune words, for instance, are going to be ladder only. There's also going to be probably some ladder only items, I would assume. They tend to add ladder only items with a ladder. I could be wrong. But so far, right now, the only things that we know of that are not going to be in the online version, but will be in the ladder version, are the special rune words that have been added specifically for the new ladder event. So those are ladder only rune words. But if you do want to download a version of those rune words, I do have them up for download. I created mock versions of all of the rune words. So any of the ones that you guys want to download, if you type in, for instance, flickering flame, exclamation point flickering flame, that will bring up the video for my, I didn't even type in flickering, I typed in flicker. Look at me misspelling stuff. Flickering flame. I have them all available for download if you want to test them out. New unique items sounds amazing. I would like to see some unique items. Maybe something cool with a couple buttons. Give me some armor that has a really cool graphic. I just want to look fly for my honeys. They really need to do something about that, by the way, for the rune words. The rune words look so stupid. It's just like wearing a white item. There's no special effect, there's no special color, there's no special graphic. Like, they really need to fix the rune words so that when you put them on, they have some sort of special something to them. Maybe like a glow from the runes or something in the item, or maybe like some sort of like little aura of power or something. Or, you know, it shouldn't look like I'm just using a regular weapon or a regular piece of armor with no color, with no anything. They need to figure that out. They need to figure it out. What's up, Vermilion?
Vermilion 2.0. Much more enhanced than the 1.0 version. Now with more sarcastic comebacks and at least 50% more thoughts.
Oh no. That's what I get for talking smack. I even tried to use a potion, but I was too late apparently.
Ashira, give me my Mercolor. Color. Your generation invented the participation award. That's a really bad award. You shouldn't invent that award. Nobody likes that award. Where did I die? I don't even know, but I missed some baskets and it's starting to snow. Participation award has always been such a terrible thing. If you win, you win. If you lose, you lose. Both of which have important lessons. Winning teaches you that there's value in striving for the best, and losing teaches you that you didn't try hard enough, or someone cheated. You know, either way, either or, or someone cheated. That's right, folks. The one Thrasher that stayed alive to finish me off. I don't even know how he killed me. Them Thrashers do a lot of damage. What's the temperature there in my hometown? It is currently 35 degrees. We did have a snowstorm come through, and it's starting to melt. Starting to melt. It hunts a declone. You want the experience of endlessly joining games and failing horribly? Because it's not a good experience. It's really not. Because I can give you the experience right now. Go download the IP program. It's on the internet. You can probably search for declone IP program. Alright, and then I'm going to give you an IP address, and then you're going to have to try and match that IP address by joining games over and over again. And when you finally get it about 3 hours later, then we'll spawn a declone and you can kill him. Oh, and by the way, I'm going to spawn the declone anyway in 3 hours. So if you don't get into the game in 3 hours, you're just going to miss it. What's up, Phil A? Phil A. What's up, Mr. Lightning Immunes? I've got a spear to poke you in the butt. Does it have to be a GGM tune? I mean, if you want to join the kinship, GGM is what you put in your name. That's the goal. We are part of a kinship. A ship of the kin. You want to play hardcore and give yourself a heart attack. I mean, that's a good way to do it, Honksta. I mean, you've got the right idea. You've got the right idea. Basket, basket, oh, a tisket, a tasket. Give me a jaw rune from this basket. I'm trying to get the right incantation. I know if I get it just right. The right incantation to summon forth the Jaith rune. The right incantation. You guys are all immune to lightning. Oh, except for you, Torque Ice Fist. Die, Torque. Oh. I'm stuck in an infinite loop of Hydra evades. I can't. I was wondering why I wasn't attacking. It's because I was stuck in an infinite loop of Hydra evades. Oh my goodness, just let me attack with your Hydra spam. Stop spamming me with Hydras. Yeah, you die and you die. Thank you. Everybody's dead. Congratulations, you win. A lifetime supply of dead. My skill tree. Vermilion. This is going to change in the future. And the reason why it's going to change is because the Spearzon no longer needs to build to Lightning Fury. So that's going to be interesting. I won't have to waste points down the Lightning Fury tree. Which will be very nice, not having to waste points down the Lightning Fury tree. I would much prefer not wasting points down the Lightning Fury tree. Uh-oh, here comes Harleytron stealing my lines. Yeah, they did. Here, I'll actually copy and paste you what it says. This is what it says. For dodge and avoid, they didn't list evade, but this is what they said for dodge and avoid. The animation can now be interrupted and will no longer lock out the Amazon from performing other actions. And you know, it's funny, because they did include evade. And I remember one day I was sitting here talking about it, and I was like, you know, evade specifically is only when you're walking or running. So it's not really as big of a deal, because as long as you're standing still, you know, they only really need to fix dodge and avoid, is what I was saying. And they only fixed dodge and avoid. I think they're watching me. They're watching me, guys. Hey, what's up, man? I'm on YouTube and I'm on Twitch. I'm on both X-Hoplites. I have less viewers on Twitch than I have on YouTube. Like, I got like 70 people watching me on YouTube right now. And for some reason on Twitch, I just don't really get as many people. But thank you for being one of my Twitchites. What's up, Vegeta604? Did you see the newest scan of Dragon Ball where Vegeta got freaking donked? I mean, Vegeta got donked. He got bad donked. Yeah, so they're fighting Gas, and apparently Gas wished to become the most powerful fighter in the universe, and then he freaking lost his mind, and he started just like attacking people at random, and Vegeta's just like standing there, and he wasn't even doing anything, and Gas just like full power donked him into a freaking rock, and Vegeta's like, I didn't even do anything. Donked. Oh, look at me, like, kind of like invisible with like the lava coming through my shirt. It's because my shirt's green. Well, it's kind of green. It's not really green, but it's kind of green. Oh, Dragon Ball Super's great. I love Dragon Ball Super. Of course, I'm a big fan of the entire series. A lot of people don't actually go back and look at the original series, Dragon Ball. So Dragon Ball, Dragon Ball Z, and Dragon Ball Super are all part of the same canon, and a lot of the really fun stuff that's happening in Dragon Ball Super is actually part of the story that started in Dragon Ball, the original show, the one that people ignore the existence of. Shawmech. The first thing I'm probably going to test tomorrow is my Hurricane Druid, followed very closely by my Blade Fury Assassin, followed very closely by you know, like quite a few other things. It's gonna be a fun day. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be a fun day. We're gonna have Monday. Wait, it's Tuesday. It's Tuesday, not Monday. My bad. Stab, 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 stirb, stirb. Ah, my weapon's breaking. No time was given except for the words PST, which probably means sometime during the day, Tuesday, PST. Ow, they have blessed aim. I don't like it. It's scary. My weapon is close to breaking also. They've got me stuck in a stun lock. You little oodars, back off me. No. No. Let me out. Let me out. So rude. Am I streaming until PTR launch? The answer to that question is no. I'm going to have to get some sleep. I've got tons and tons and tons of stuff to do tomorrow. Besides PTR, I also have to work night shift tomorrow, which is going to be a pain in the butt. So I'm hoping that PTR launches relatively early in the day, so we can get a lot of testing in, and that way I can head to work, use my go to my night shift, and then die. Wamp, 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 wamp. I do like reading novels. I've read a lot of novels. I've read the Night Angel trilogy series. I also picked up his other books as well, the Blinding Knife. And I've read a lot of the Shadowrun series. I don't know if you guys have ever read any of the Shadowrun books. I've also read all of the Animorph books when I was a kid, all the Goosebump books when I was a kid, the Everworld series. And when I say all of the Goosebump books and all of the Animorph books, I mean all of them. There was like freaking hundreds. And I mean, there's more books too. I used to pick up every like horror kind of book I could find, even like the really cheesy ones. And I've read the Lord of the Rings and the Hobbit, the Silmarillion, the Children of Huron, which is a pretty good book. If you've never read the Children of Huron and you like Tolkien books, this is a really good one. It's a really, really cool book. I actually really quite liked The Children of Huron. The Children of Huron. It's got pictures. It's got maps, too. I always like it when books come with maps. Maps. Maps, sucker. Outsiders? I don't remember that one. Reading is very important, and I'm going to tell you guys why. You guys may not understand this. Some of you might be young, some of you might be older. It doesn't really matter. This is advice for the ages. Reading enhances your imagination. The more imagination you have, the smarter you are. There's two kinds of intelligence in this world, okay? There is people who are intelligent like mathematically. Like a person who could tell you what the square root of 7,285 is, like that. I'm not one of those. But there are also people who are highly intelligent because they have a really vivid and
and vibrant imagination. They can see things in their mind that other people can't. They can imagine how something works without actually having seen it. These kind of people, the kind of smarts that revolves around imagination, is actually Einstein. Einstein had a very creative mind. He was able to imagine things that other people couldn't inside of his own head. Now, he was also very smart mathematically as well, but it was the combination of both of these that made him extremely intelligent. And reading books is something that really, really helps your imagination. The more you read, the more you imagine the way things will be, and you increase your ability to see things without having to actually see them. And that might seem a little vague, but if you can see something without actually seeing it, then you can imagine solutions. You can come up with answers to problems. You can. What the hell is hiding in here? Well, that's interesting. Hiding inside of this book was a $5 bill. And not just any $5 bill either. This is a very old $5 bill, 1963. It has a red. It has a red seal instead of a green seal. And a red serial number instead of a green serial number. I'm pretty sure this bill is extremely old. It might even be a silver certificate. I wonder how long ago I hid that in here. Must have been pretty... Oh, wait, there's more. There's a $1 silver certificate. Anything else hiding in here? I'm searching now. I'm pretty sure I put these in here to flatten them out. It's a pretty common practice when it comes to bills. A very easy way to flatten them out is just to put them inside of a book. You can't buy silver with silver certificates anymore. They got rid of that. You're not allowed to do that anymore. They said nah. Nee. The knights who said nee. Nee, 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 nicky, nicky, nee. Alright, let's play around on a different character now. What's worth $7.18, Nita baby? She's like, I looked it up. It's worth $17. Let's go. Let's get it on eBay right now. I've got some silver laying around here and there. Little things like coins and stuff like that I've held on to. Especially like currency. So a lot of people don't know this, but a lot of coins, quarters, nickels, dimes, are actually made out of silver. And I hang on to them whenever I find them. Got a bunch of those laying around. Let me, I'm gonna go transfer off some of this junk to a mule. I'm building up too much trash. I got too much trash. Pantheon. Let's go, Pantheon. I'm going to fill you up with junk. He's like, I thought I was going to be a hero. No, Pantheon. You were going to be a zero, sir. You are going to haul my stuff, intern. One day you might be a hero, but you need to haul my crap around for a while first, sir. Haul my crap around, and then maybe I might let you have a chance. It's like, I don't want to haul your crap around. I just want to play a round of golf. I should have made a throw barb already, Vermilion. I didn't. I should have. I was actually collecting the stuff to make a throw barb, and it's all too late now. There's nothing I can do about it. I mean, I'll just have to figure something out, but am I going to have to delete characters when ladder comes out? I don't think I've hit the cap just yet, William Kessler. But if I do hit the cap, then yes, I'll need to delete characters. I think I'm at like 19 or something. I'm close. On striking does work with a shield. I've tested it. I'm not sure about on attack. On attack sometimes doesn't work with stuff like that. I haven't tested that. So let's see. What am I at? 1, a 2, a 3, a 4, a 5, a 6, a 7, a 8, a 9, a 10, a 11, a 12, a 30, a 40, a 50, a 60, a 70, 80. So 80. I'm on 80. 18. I'm on 18. 18. So I got 2 more slots I can make. That'd be kind of nice. I think 20 is the limit, right? Well, Mark, grats, man. Great weapon. It's a great weapon. It's very good. I wanna go play on my conviction Palidon. Problem is, Seaweed Roasted older brother, is that on Twitch I had to drop my my affiliate status so that I could stream to both YouTube and Twitch at the same time. So some of the stuff doesn't quite work anymore. It's not on purpose. Sound alerts is actually still activated, but it doesn't seem to work anymore. If you tell me what sound you tried to play, though, I can play it. Like, for instance, did you play this one?
Moo, moo, moo. Moo, moo, moo. Moo. Moo, 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 moo. Moo, 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 moo. Moo!
Mwahahaha. A mega simping message. Holy crap. That sounds very simpid. If you want to send a super chat, though, you can probably send it on YouTube. I know that most of my features on YouTube, or sorry, on Twitch, got disabled when I took away my affiliate status. They don't let me do anything fun over there anymore. But it was either that or not stream to Twitch at all. So I figured streaming to Twitch was probably good. Stream to Twitch. It's good. Do that. Do that. Did you send a donation through Streamlabs? Because if you did, I can probably take a look at the message. Streamlabs. Bink. Bink. Donation history. $1 for Jaroon because Jamaican. $1 for Jaroon because Jamaican. Well, thank you, sir. I appreciate $1 for a Jaroon. You're funny. You're funny. I'm gonna use it too. Donor GGM simp. Silly. Silly, 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 sir. Notification of payment received. $1. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Appreciate it. You're on the list, by the way. I don't know if you noticed, but down at the bottom there's a ticker, and the ticker just simply goes like this, you know, or just keeps going. It goes this way. Yeah, it goes this way. You're at the head of the list now, sir, with your $1 donation. All right, let's play something. I don't know what I want to play. I want to do some magic finding. I've had fun playing on all these other weird characters all day long. I want to do some magic finding. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot. I needed a mule so I could take off my equipment. I need to take off my equipment, put it on there, blah, blah. A whole bunch of little stupid things going on here. Then I'll be good to go. Guy Grumpy. Andy Kang, PTR is Public Test Realm. It's the place where they test things to see whether or not they will be any good or not. All of the proposed changes are listed in the patch notes, and if you don't want to read the ridiculously long patch notes, I will read them to you. I have a whole video on my channel, basically revolving around the patch notes and going over them and kind of discussing their significance. If you want to look at the patch notes, they're right here. And basically what Public Test Realm does is we're going to actually go on there and we're going to play around. But nothing we do on Public Test Realm matters. It's just a place for us to test out the new changes. Eventually, when they figure out the Public Test Realm and they make sure that everything is stable and there's no horrible game-breaking exploits that will horribly ruin the game forever in all eternity, they will release the 2.4 to everyone, and then we will have them on the live client. That's a good idea, Brody. I should make a PTR Nightbot command. Let's see. Nightbot. Oh, Nightbot. Oh, Nightbot. I need to make a command. Add command, exclamation point, PTR. PTR, Public Test Realm, or PTR for short, is the test area for new patches that are on the chopping block. Nothing we do there will be permanent. And it is only for testing the game. To install PTR, go to the launcher and click the drop down and select Public Test Realm. Bink. Submit. Let's see how ugly that is. Bam! Look at that. Pretty, pretty, pretty. It's so pretty, I don't know what to do with it. It's so pretty, I don't know what to do with it. There is a delay built into the command of 5 seconds. You guys are not allowed to spam it. It's PST, Pacific Standard Time. They didn't give us an exact time, so we're probably looking at anywhere between like 11 to 12, probably EST and onward. So assume like sometime midday EST, or if you're in California, like butt crack of dawn in the morning. Butt crack of dawn in the morning. Man, Matt, the bot really doesn't like you, does he? What is up with the bot not liking Matt? Matt, are you invisible? Are you sure that you exist? Interesting. Interesting. Or maybe it's just the Twitch bot, because there's two different bots. I don't know if you guys know that, but there's actually two different bots. One for Twitch and one for YouTube. And you guys are on YouTube, so let's see here. Submit. Try it now. Try it now. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, yay! Look, it worked. Congratulations. GGMF. It does like you, Matt. Look at that. The bot came up to see you and show you it. Thought you were so cool. Boop, doop, doop, doop. Boop, beep, boop, beep, boop, boop, boop. Where's that Wisp Protector at? I got Nature's Peace. Don't want that. That's a poopy ring. Poopy ring for poopy people. Boom, 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 boom. Bot's my BFF now. You're so silly. You're so silly. Let's go do some Pendle and some Council. I want to see what I can get. Where I read you a page from the $6 silver book. The $6 silver book? What is that? Start telling stories. Once upon a time, a long time ago, there was a man. And this man had children. And the children were mean. And they were right ornery little gits. And this man, he did punish those children. In the most correct way he could possibly punish. He took away their ice cream. And he ate it for himself. And they all cried and they cried and they cried. And they said, Daddy, no. No, Daddy. We want ice cream too. And he said, well, maybe you should have been good. But the revenge was on the father. Because after eating all the ice cream, all the times that the kids were bad, he got really fat. The end. The one I got $6 silver out of, I don't think I'm actually legally allowed to read books on YouTube, unfortunately. I actually researched this a long time ago, and I'm pretty sure that that it is quite illegal. I wish it wasn't. I wish it wasn't. What's up, Joshua Zemecknick? Zemecknick. Well, thank you, sir. I appreciate it. And I like your little bird emote. Is that the guy from that TV show? I can't remember that. The Blue Jay? Is that the Blue Jay from the TV show? Pindle is dead. Long live Pindle. Amplify damage is best with Corpse Explosion. I take my time to try and say your name as horrible as possible, sir. Mueller. Bueller. Bueller. Do you know if current non-ladder characters are going to be migrated to the new patch on day in the future? The 2.4 patch should be applying to everyone. Only the ladder changes are only going to apply to ladder characters. In fact, the order of operations was PTR 2.4, which we're just about to get, 2.4, and then 2.4 ladder. So, yes. The answer is yes. Death Web is a huge damage bonus. A lot of people don't even realize just how ridiculous the damage bonus is. Oh, minions, I want you to die. Oh, give me a piece of the pie. A Grim Shield. You guys all died too quick. I'll shoot teeth at you. Yeah, 3-piece Trangs is really good for a Poison Necro. Death's Web is really good for Poison Necro. Bramble is really good for a Poison Necro. Lots of nice stuff for Poison Necros. Lots of nice, beautiful, juicy stuff.
I am overburdened.
Superior Sexton Trophy. Hey, 7% MF small chammy. What do you know? 7% MF small chammy. You guys are jealous because you don't got one. 7% MF small chammy. Yeah, 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 7%. Do, got a 7%. Got a 7%. Got a 7% small chammy. Do the burn on burn. Oh, wow. 14% enhanced damage, superior flail, 5 sockets. Isn't that Hoto? Isn't that Hoto territory, or am I misremembering the number of sockets? Covex Pulthal. No, it's 4, not 5. What could you put in a 5-socket 14% enhanced damage flail? It's kind of an interesting a little thing there. I mean, that's 1% off a perfect flail. Jingle Gangle Daniel in the house. My name is Daniel. How'd you know that? How did you know?
I need a key.
Lord, I bet have a key in my pocket. I mean, it's a 5. It's a 5-socket base. 14% enhanced, which is 1% off perfect. It could be fun to put something in that. Harlatron knows everything. Knows all. I'm waiting for the day that some of my like really old MMO buddies show up and start telling horror stories about me. Be like, remember that time band camp? And I'm like, whoa, 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 don't tell that story. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, y'all got wrecked.
I can't carry anymore.
Elrune boys! Elrune boys! Lowest rune in the game right there. I already gave him earlier, Digital Shaman. You missed it. You missed it. You missed it. But to sum it up, to sum up my thoughts on Act 6, it's only going to happen. It's only going to happen if it already existed. So if for some reason it was like already a thing and they found it in the game files or something, because they have the original servers and stuff that were worked on. So if it existed in the original servers, if they somehow like uncovered some sort of lost lawn, like archival file of like a Act 6 and like what it would be, yeah, maybe. And back in 2002 or some crazy time period like that, they had data mined the beta, and they actually had a reference to a Act 6 in the beta. Act 5 and Act 6 were both listed in the beta, which was very interesting. And it wasn't until later that the Act 6 got taken out, but Act 5 did actually come about, so that's also interesting. I will spend that Elrune all in one place. You don't tell me how to spend my Elrunes, okay? If I want to waste them on chocolate bars and gum wrappers, then that's what I'm going to waste my Elrune on. I will buy 300 Tootsie Rolls with that Elrune, sir. And not a Tootsie Roll more. I used to absolutely love those the fruit flavored Tootsie Rolls, like the lemon and the lime and the various ones like that. I always thought those were really good. 7 strength, 15 mana, 5 magic find, 2 damage reduced by. It's absolutely garbage. Absolutely garbage. I spent 10,000 years working on this ring. It's the ring of power. I didn't have any friends named Daniel. I was the friend named Daniel. I was the friend. So let's speculate for a second, shall we? Let us speculate. Yes. So, at the end of Act 5, Tyrael opens up a portal, and you click on the portal called Destruction's End, and the portal takes you out of the Worldstone Keep, right? But we don't know necessarily where the portal takes you. So we don't know where Tyrael sent us. Maybe he sent us to the heavens. Maybe he sent us to hell. Maybe he sent us to Boston. I don't know, but he sent us somewhere, and that's one of the interesting things that you can think of about Act 6 is that Tyrael just kind of shoos us off, right? So we've been shooed away. We also have the destruction of the World Stone. So the destruction of the World Stone is a major event, which of course increases the power of all the Nephilim. So if you guys are unaware, the World Stone was actually restricting our power. It was actually making us weaker. So the destruction of the World Stone actually increases the power of the Nephilim by quite a large margin. The goal of the World Stone was actually to prevent humans from having the power. And it wasn't until one of the long-lost ancients or whatever, I can't remember his name, God, was it? He tweaked the stone and he allowed us to have some of our powers. But we didn't have all of them. We were still restricted. Oh boy, it's cold out and I got myself a heater. Gonna be heating it up, just heating it up, heating it up, yep, heating it up, just heating it up, just boom, 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 boom. Bye. Look at this beautiful cow right here. You guys see this beautiful cow? Oh, look, oh, God, oh, the horror. The horror. What kind of song you want, sucker? Because I just make them up. This be freestyling, alright? I just be wheeling and dealing, and I don't know why. I go everywhere, and I got to fly. I'm just going all the way to the sun, you see. And I'm gonna make me some honey buns for me. Ooh, smoking honey buns. You guys ever take those crappy honey buns that you buy at the store and put them in the microwave for about like 5 seconds, 10 seconds, and heat them up? Man, they are freaking delicious. They're literally the best honey buns, but you have to heat them up for like a couple seconds first. They're good, delicious, scrumdiddlyumptious. So you guys want to hear a funny story? I'm going to tell you a funny story about my nephew. So when my nephew was younger, I went to the store and I got some donuts, and they were cold by the time he woke up. And you know, hot donuts are way better than cold donuts. That's just the law. Okay, it's the law. They are. Well, I literally tried to give him some hot donuts. So I literally took the donuts, put them in the microwave for a few seconds, heated them up. You know, like just like 5 seconds, if that. Like literally like 5 seconds in the microwave, and I brought him a plate of hot donuts. And he cried his eyeballs out because I wanted him to eat a hot donut. And literally sat there for hours fighting me because he didn't want to eat a hot donut. And I'm like, if it's a cold donut, would you eat it? And he's like, yes, I just don't want it hot. And I'm like, well, it's cold now. It's been like 3 hours. I'm pretty sure it's ice cold at this point. And at which point he finally ate the donut. And I'm just like... You ever hear about, like, literally just, like, you're trying to give somebody what is essentially candy? Would you guys agree that donuts are essentially candy? Right? They're essentially candy, right? It's just a pastry covered in sugar, so it's essentially just candy. Trying to force someone to eat candy. Viruses. 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 Can't be having that on my stream, sir. They're gonna get me copyright violations. I trusted you, sir. Trusted you. And you let me down. And you let me... Love that song, by the way. Ooh, 14% magic find with 2 really high resistances. 25 cold, 38 fire. You got crap for other stats on them, but they're only level 18. I will sing you that song. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna turn around and desert you. Ha! Didn't think I knew that song, did you? Didn't think I did. Oh, yes, I will. I get copyrighted for songs that aren't even copyrighted. Literally, even if a song isn't even copyrighted, I'll still get copyrighted for it. They'll be like, you owe us money for this song. And I'd be like, this is public domain. I'm like, this song is literally 3,000 years old. It's public domain. And they're like, no, you owe us money for this. And I'm like, counterclaim. This song is public domain. Idiots trying to copyright me on song that's 300 years old. And YouTube's like, I don't know. Where's the proof that this song is 300 years old? What was it? You know, the original works of Winnie the Pooh went on public domain. They're public domain now. So despite the fact that Winnie the Pooh is a beloved character and owned by Disney, they're public domain now. And Deadpool. They did like a Deadpool, like a sort of a Rickroll, I guess would be the term, of Winnie the Pooh, the original Winnie the Pooh story. I don't know if you actually saw that. It was pretty funny.
Good day.
I'm gonna link it for you guys. You guys can see the Winnie the Pooh The Winnie the Pooh, Winnie the Screwed, actually, is what he called it. Ryan Reynolds did a Winnie the Screwed. You know what's funny is if I sing the song, doesn't that mean that I've rickrolled all of you? Like, doesn't that literally mean that every single person listening or watching my stream has been rickrolled by me singing the song to you? Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna turn around and desert you.
Not enough mana.
You do not have rickroll immunity. You do not. Ow, let me out of here. Only if you're also dancing. I don't know. I don't think the dancing really counts. I'm pretty sure it's just the music. The rickrolls make him stronger.
I can't carry anymore.
I used to have a lot of songs I liked when I was a kid. One of my favorites was Ice Ice Baby. Ice Ice Baby. Stop. Collaborate and listen. Ice is back with the brand new edition. Didn't Ice Ice Baby recently redo that song for some ad or something? Yeah. Hey, a winged helm. That's a dingo G-face. That's a G-face. That's a dingo G-face. I found a G-face. G. U. I. Gotta make sure I spell it properly. What's going on over here? Quit mooing. Mooing intensifies. Mooing intensifies stronger. Now, the G-face on my assassins is customized specifically for her, so... Unfortunately, I do have to find her specific G-face. I won't take her G-face anymore, though. The Heraldic Shield. Hey, all res 12 jewel. Sweet. I like all res 12 jewels. Those are great for weapons, by the way, because umrunes don't work in weapons. So if you have like a wizard spike or you know, just like a Aki or something like that, or maybe a Death's Fathom or something that you want to like put resistances in, you need a resistance jewel. You can't use an umrune because umrunes are open wounds in weapons. So those jewels are pretty nice to hang on to for those particular purposes. Also, if you just don't want to waste an umrune, because you can find them with the same amount of resistances as an umrune, except for in shields. Umrunes work better in shields than they do in armor and helmets. I really want to see Blade Fury, and I really want to test out my Hurricane Druid. My Hurricane Werewolf Druid has been quite amazing already, and I'm actually really excited to see what he's like beefed up. He's gonna be really fun. He's gonna be very fun. Very, very fun. Yes. Very, very fun, fun, very, very fun. Very, very fun, fun, very, very fun. My high school crush. She was a redhead. She was a ginger. That was my first high school crush. Long, long time ago. She was freckled as all get out. She was a hyper ginger. I'm just like a regular ginger. She was like the super freckly ginger. I don't even think she knew I existed. I don't even think she knew I existed. But that's just the way the cookie crumbles, eh? Can any of the pally combat skills be used with a bow? The answer is no. Oh look, +3 blade shield. Okay. +3 blade shield with 3 sockets. It's too bad it's not +3 blade fury, +3 blade shield. But that's kind of nice though, +3 blade shield, +1 dragonflight. I don't like revive because it's hard to keep them alive. Like it takes so much mana per revive, and it takes me so long to actually, like, you know, summon them back from the dead. By the time I do it, I just feel like I'm wasting time. So with the patch, does the affect enemy spells also like Hydra changes effect? I would assume that the enemies are also being affected by these changes. Ooh, a superior ornate blade. Aw, 1 socket. In other words, council members go ouch. Please don't murder me. Soul Rune, boys. Don't be jealous of my mad leet drops, alright? Don't be jealous. It's unbecoming. Boom, 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 boom. When I get all steamed up, hear me shout. Death to the cows and give me that gout. +3 martial arts assassin only. Okay, I'll hang on to that. Die. Oh, where's your boss at? Was your boss already dead? Oh, he's in there. I'll see you there, Vile Crawler the Slayer. Die. 10 million McChickens. What about McChickens? Heh. Can you believe I still got 60 people in here? It's like 2 o'clock at night. Nobody can sleep. We're all stuck awake. You know what they say, if you can't sleep, you're awake in somebody else's dream. You're awake in somebody else's dream. So if you guys could all stop dreaming about me so I can go to sleep. I know I'm a handsome ginger with a nice goatee, but you know.
Greetings.
A bedtime story. If I knew a bedtime story that wasn't copyrighted. Once upon a time, there was a beautiful young lady, and she had a brother who was a very powerful warrior. And a very, very, very crazy man came into the village and, drunk on power, started murdering everyone, including the brother of the very beautiful lady. The beautiful lady, the next day, vowed vengeance on this man and gathered all of the people that were left alive in the village. She gathered the barbarian who said, "You have my axe." She gathered the paladin who said, "You have my mace." And she gathered the necromancer who screamed out loudly, "You have your brother." The end of the story. There you go. With the body of a Javazon. No, she had the face of an Amazon and the body of a necromancer. Congratulations. Now go find your girlfriend and use it. Let's go kill Baleo. Ah. Yeah, die. Nobody's got time for that. That's a lot. I often wonder how many people just fall asleep watching me. Like if I stream like all night long, and they wake up in the morning and they're like, "You're still on?" Like, wait, I learned it's time for me to go to work. Reminds me of Beethoven. So I don't know if you guys know this about Beethoven. Very, very interesting. Fun fact of the day. Who doesn't like fun facts? Beethoven was actually really furious that people would come to his like concerts, his orchestras or whatever you want to call it, and they would fall asleep. And so he would put in these really loud moments, like really loud, obnoxiously loud, like things, just specifically to wake people up. I'll just have to like blare loud noises. No falling asleep during the stream. I'm kidding. You guys can fall asleep while you want. I'll even sing you a bedtime song. Rock-a-bye, baby, in the treetop. When the wind blows, the cradle shall rock. Down will come baby, cradle and all, and into Diablo's arms the baby will fall. There you go. Now go to sleep. If that's what you want to do with my videos, more power to you. Sometimes I think making my videos really long was a deceptively brilliant strategy, because that way I'm just like, you fall asleep and I'll just be on all night long. Constant ads going by. That's right. The strategy. I love it when we got all these little pygmy monster demons in here because they have like a really high rune drop chance. I've noticed, just like because there's just massive numbers of them and it's really easy to kill large numbers of them at one time, like within a short time period. So you really get like a really high sample size from them. They tend to drop a lot of junk too, like rings and runes. Socketed coronets. Resocket, all resistance 32, 7% enhanced defense, 32 res shield. That's level 6 requirement. Anybody want a Smurf shield? You guys know what a Smurf shield is? It's like a low level shield that you give to one of your like low level characters, and you put like a really good rune word in it. Like for instance, on this one, you could do Ancient's Pledge. It already has 32 all resistances on it, and then with Ancient's Pledge, it'd be rocking like freaking like close to 90. But it's only level 6, so you use it on a level 6 character, put some diamonds in it or something, and you could literally rock like max resistances at like level 6, which is pretty cool. If anybody wants that, it's in game GGMF. You know what? I'll just type in the name. GGMF, and the password is 16 if anybody wants to grab that shield. It's a nice little Lobby shield for a little Lobby paladin. Nice little Lobby shield for a Lobby paladin. The holy shield of the Zakaroon that will take you to the end. On your way to kill Diablo, you will find no better. It will take you all the way, just like a feather. Good night, Vermilion. I'm probably going to end this stream when I kill Bale here, and then I'm going to get myself a nap before the big event. I will see you guys, though, bright and early in the afternoon or morning or whenever I wake up. Because we're probably going to be streaming all day for the PTR. Definitely want to get my beauty rest. My beauty sleep. By the way, there will be no videos tomorrow because of the event. I'm going to save videos for the next day. So we're going to have no unique item videos tomorrow. No special videos planned for tomorrow. Just the PTR. We're gonna have just the PTR. Superior Thunder Maul of not very goodness. Well, of course, but until you get Ancient's Pledge, until you get to that level, you could just put diamonds on it. You could just put some diamonds in there. You could just put some diamonds in your hair. You could just put some diamonds all over everything. You could just put some diamonds in your hair. Oh, don't worry. As long as you keep watching, I'll keep streaming. Alright, Bale, let's go. Bailey Eliotson free. Alright, Matt. Alright, everybody. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I just want to kill Bale. I just want to kill Bale, and this is it. Bailey, Ailey. Die, Bale. I'm gonna shoot you with my teeth. Teeth. Who doesn't like some teeth? Teeth. I'll shoot you with my teeth. Who needs a dentist? I can make my own and grow them. I can take yours and give them to my son. Teeth. All of my teeth. You got some teeth. We got some teeth. Hey, I got a good song, and I know it's not copyrighted. Have you seen the ghost of John? Long white bones with the skin all gone. Ooh, wouldn't it be chilly with no skin on? Die, Bale. Arctic Mitts. What a great drop from Hell Bale. Woo! That was worth it. We don't know exactly, Michael. It's going to be kind of just a wait and see. That's why I'm going to get a nap now, and I'm probably going to wake up early tomorrow, and I'll keep an eye on it all day. Last time, it didn't happen until like frickin' like 1 o'clock or 2 o'clock or some bull crap. I don't even remember. But keep in mind, it's PST, so they got to wake up in the morning. So, like, let's pretend they get to work at 8 o'clock, right? So, 8 o'clock PST is about 11 o'clock EST, right? So, even if you say that PTR starts about an hour after they get there at 8 o'clock in the morning, you're still talking about, like, 12, maybe 1 o'clock PST or EST. So, like, midday for me, for you guys in California, whoever's watching in California, more like butt crack of dawn in the morning. You know, and if you guys are further to the east, maybe you're over in the UK or you're in Germany or something like that, could be midday, you know, like 2, 3, 4 o'clock in the afternoon before it starts. Who knows? Depends on your time zone. Anyway, as always, I do appreciate you guys and gals watching my videos. I couldn't do this without you all, and keep watching.